Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be tough, but they've got to hold strong.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Bridges and Randall make up the forwards. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And for the Pelicans, Sarr out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
some point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Lowry. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Edwards. Covered by Jokic. From 10 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Brunson passes to Jokic. That one drops for him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Lowry, the pass to Jackson. Back to Lowry. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Randall can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Sarr misses. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doesn't go for him. Brown with some nice D. Here's New Orleans now. To the paint. Here's Lowry. Pass to Jackson. No one near him. The rebound by Bridges.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And the first one at the line is good. And Randall drops them both. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Now here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lowry. The kick out to Edwards. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Brown, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Brunson. Out left to the wing. Jokic with it. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And it's Lowry with the ball for New Orleans. Outside Edwards. Jackson against Jokic. Outside, Brown. Pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Bridges outside. Randall, a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pelicans have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Brown. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The 15-footer. Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Sarr. Back to Edwards. Fires for three. The Knicks pull it in. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Randall. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Now here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Brown's got 5 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Tripucka. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Free throw good. Brown. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
And both free throws good for Brown. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Brown against Brunson. Randall outside. To the inside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Klingon. Back to Brown. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 10.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in a catch and shoot and just drills it.
And there's a pick. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Tripucka. No good on the triple. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Lowry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I'd say this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. Man, why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Pass to Sensabaugh. Bridges outside. Here's Sensabaugh. 4 on the clock. The teardrop. Shots blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Sohan's checked in for Sarr. Gay comes in for Brown. Dick, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Henderson in for Lowry. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Gay. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Henderson. Now Sohan. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Klingon. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Knicks trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low. Here's Misi. Misses, and the dry spell continues. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Now here's Dick. Here's Gay. First shot won't go. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shoots over Klingon. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Klingon. Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Gay. Nails the baby hook. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And New York has possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Misi. Here's Sensabaugh. Sohan covering. And here's Jones. Beasley outside. Here's Sensabaugh. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Henderson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the defense was right there, but in the end, Henderson just sticks the J in their faces.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Here's Sensabaugh. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They grab their own miss.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Gay right side. Back to Hayes. Wing shot on the way. Misi grabs the board.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Brown, defended by Gay. Pass to Jones. 4-3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And the Pelicans shooting efficiently, 50% so far. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Gay. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Beasley misses. Now here's Gay. Pass to Lowry. Gay outside. Olynyk with a screen on Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Dick. And a miss there on the triple. New York trailing. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Randle. And it's rejected. Now here's Dick. Not a lot of room. Pass to Gay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
First one falls for him. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Inside, here's Tripucka, and he banks in the layup. Tripucka's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lowry, the pass to Gay. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Brunson against Lowry. Pass to Edwards. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 6.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Tripucka. To the middle. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Sarr. Checked by Randle. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by Edwards. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Brunson taking his time here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Jackson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Both free throws good from Brunson. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Pelicans. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here he goes. And it's New York with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. The Pelicans have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Lowry finds Jackson. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, no room, no problem, as Brunson drops in the 3.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Clingan, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 23, Donovan Clingan.
Edwards against Bridges. Pass to Clingan. Edwards with it. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan kid bring down the house.
Bridges outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
No good on that one. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Lowry. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic's guys look to feed him down there.
Brown passes to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
And And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Bridges passes to Tripucka. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York, Kelly Tripucka. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. It's both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Jackson outside. Pass to Henderson. Outside Edwards. Off target with the 3. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New York. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. No shot.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Pass to Misi. Now Bridges. Fades back. New York again can't hit. Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. Jackson. Misi grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. From 10 feet away. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And New Orleans making a change here. Dick's checked in. On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Back to Jones. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 5 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Beasley, pass to Jones. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Jones' shot is good. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
It's Edwards on the wing. Jackson, the screen, lets it fly. And the basket by Edwards. He's got 18.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Pass to Misi.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half.
Man, good whistle there.
15 fouls. At the line for the Knicks, Sensabaugh. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Sohan comes in for Jackson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Henderson, the pass to Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Brown, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Misi. Now here's Beasley. The 3-ball. Sohan with a rebound. And here's Edwards. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Here's Beasley. Jones with the ball. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Sohan outside. Henderson outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Misi. Here's Sensabaugh. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Henderson, the pass to Hayes. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Counted.
But to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Making some changes. Gay comes in for Edwards. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Henderson. 23 seconds left in the second period. Lowry against Jones. Lowry outside. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Pass to Gay. 2 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Anthony Edwards has been on display for New Orleans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Anthony Edwards. What'd you find out, Allie?
Well, the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans provided some information. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. Initially, a return to the floor was in question, but now that's been answered with a resounding yes. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
We've got Sarr, Kyle Lowry out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Jackson in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good. Brown. Good on both.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And Jokic throws it down.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 3. Up top, Randall. Pass to Tripucka. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Tripucka's got 9.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Jackson, the pass to Edwards. Right wing. Outside, Brown. Big hit from outside, Jaylen Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Pass to Tripucka. Jokic the screen. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Kelly Tripucka. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. New Orleans leading by 3. Lowry outside. foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Lowry. Both free throws good from Lowry. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Bridges. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Edwards. Left side, Brunson. Shot is up. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brunson's got 11 points.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Edwards. Outside Brown. Pass to Edwards. Six to shoot. 19-footer. And he drops that one in. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Here's Chapuka. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. And here's Lowry. Blocked!
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Jokic for 3. Randall. Offensive rebound. He takes it in. That one's good. This game is all even.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Edwards. Edwards driving. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Some changes for New Orleans. Clingan, he's checked in for Jackson, and Gay's subbed in for Edwards. Here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. Jokic in the post. Shoots over Clingan. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 10.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Gay against Bridges. Gay up top. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lowry, the pass to Sarr. Here's Brown. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Brunson passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Here's Chapuka. Lowry with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Lowry's got 6.
Well, Kyle Lowry is never going to turn down a chance to get out and run, and pays off in the break.
Bridges outside. Stolen by Lowry. To the middle. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 points for him. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. Sarr pulls it in. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Lowry outside. Here's Sarr. Down low. Here's Brown.
2 minutes.
Pass to Klingon. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. 1:46 left in the third. Brunson finds Jokic. Shoots over Klingon. And it's Jokic missing. The Pelicans lead by 4. Now Brown. 17 points in the game. From deep, Sarr. Offensive board. Klingon. And the layup is good off the glass. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Jokic with a screen on Gay. Here's Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. A big group substitution here for New York. Bridges hits them both. 1:05 left in the third. Lowry surveys the D.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has 0 problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play, keeping that ball moving good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
That free throw misses. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Dick. And a switch here also for New York. Beasley's checked in. Good on the second one. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Sensabaugh. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third team foul. Shooting for New York. Sensabaugh. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. 40 seconds left in the third. Here's Edwards. A rebound by Beasley. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Misi. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oh, there's the alley. Beasley outside for the lead. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pelicans on top, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New York. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Malik Beasley, also Trey Jones out there. And it's Misi in at the 5 to take the lead. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Jackson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beasley outside, pass to Sensabaugh. Beasley against Edwards. Here's Misi. Now here's Beasley. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Rebound by Olynyk.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards, a pass to Lowry. Olynyk with a screen on Jones. Lowry left side. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Beasley. Rebounded by Gay. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Olynyk. Defense right on him. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hit for Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Sensabaugh. They set the pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
First team foul. To the line for the Knicks. Sensabaugh. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Sarr's checked in for New Orleans. Jaylen Brown comes in for Gay. Randall, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Jones. And so he hits both. For New Orleans, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Randall with a steal. Fast break, New York. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Here's Sarr. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Sarr passes to Jackson. Here's Brown, guarded by Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Lowry, the pass to Brown. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Bridges, he's checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks. Number 25, Mikal Bridges.
Here's Brown. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Brown's shot is good. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the 3-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Edwards, the pass to Sarr. Pass to Lowry. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Randall outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 5. Lowry with it. Pass to Sarr. Now Jackson. Covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Jackson finds Lowry. Yes, it's good.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Bridges. Here's Chapuka. Jokic the screen. Randall, the pass to Jokic. Tipped. Brown against Brunson to the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Randall outside. Here's Brunson outside. Got a piece of it. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Lowry against Bridges. Here's Chapuka. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Sarr. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Brunson. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Chapuka, guarded by Edwards. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Edwards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown passes to Sarr, and that one drops. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Brunson passes to Randall. Jokic against Jackson. Randall deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. The 6-footer. Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Edwards. It's Brown on the wing. Jackson outside. Six on the shot clock. Sarr. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Brunson passes to Jokic. Bridges against Lowry. From the arc. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Brown passes to Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Randall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
.144 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards finds Jackson. Brunson against Lowry. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Bridges. Brunson with it. here's Jokic, guarded by Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic against Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Brown, to the wing on the left. And stolen by Bridges. For the finish. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Edwards with it. Randall's in his pocket. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Chapuka. And here's Randall. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
New York has possession. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Chapuka. Launches a three. Oh! Bangs home the three! And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Up next, the Pistons taking on the Rockets. For the Detroit Pistons, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Rockets, Pistons on 2K Sports. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Hey. Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Michael Porter. DeJounte Murray is out there with Daniel. Then it's Jordan. And it's Smith in at the power forwards position.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Towns a screen on Murray. Lillard from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Murray, no good. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Inside, and a strong finish with two hands.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. Coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a miss, or he'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
Thank you, David. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lillard outside. Over Murray. They get it again. Williams. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Smith. Levine against Murray. On the wing, Porter. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Clock at 4. Porter double team. Smith for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And McGrady drops them both.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Murray kicks to Daniels. There's a screen by Murray. And Daniels up top, covered by Lillard. Here's Murray. Rebound, Detroit. Lillard finds Levine. Right side, Williams. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 5 minutes.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Murray dishes to Jordan. Driving in.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan, quite a load off the bounce there, showing you his ability to draw fouls that time.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The line for the Rockets, Jordan, DeAndre Jordan, 2 shots.
Throw good, Jordan. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Murray, the pass to Daniels. Porter looking it over. From deep. Houston with a new 14. Daniels kicks to Porter. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. And that one drops for him.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Outside, Levine. Lillard with a screen for Levine. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. He misses the layup. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Porter. Pass to Smith. Here is Daniels, guarded by Levine. On the wing, Daniels. Nothing on the board. Puts one up from 19. Smith with the basket on the assist by Jordan.
The rare assist for Jordan. Good to see that he can drop a dime occasionally.
Outside, Levine. Back to Lillard. Right wing, Towns, the pass to Williams. Now here's Towns. Pass to McGrady. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here is Smith. He's got 5. Back to Murray. Now Daniels, guarded by Levine. Murray dishes to Jordan. Here's Smith. Another shot. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Murray after Tracy McGrady's score. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pistons, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Robert Williams. Vassell comes in for McGrady, and it's Crawford in for Levine. Houston with a big group substitution here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Toppin comes in for Porter. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniel. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Now, here's Toppin. Back to Smith. Here's Jones. Nails it from the high post.
Jones. The assist. Josh Smith.
Pistons leading by 7. Lillard outside. Pass to Richards. And here is Vassell. Here's Towns. Lillard from outside. Toppin pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Jones. Screen by Smith. Jones kicks to Smith. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Vassell. The Rockets pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tapping a screen on Lillard. Jones against Vassell. 5 to shoot. A baseline J. Toppin can't get it to go. The Pistons have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And here's Towns. After Tyus Jones getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Crawford. Smith sets the pick for Jones. No good on the triple. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 7. Towns a screen on Jones. Lillard misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now that's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Smith. Josh Smith. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Rockets. No good on the second free throw. The shot and game clock separated by 4. There's Crawford with the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Smith the pass to Kessler. Back to Smith. Pass to Kessler. Bagley sends a screen for Kessler. Smith for 3. Wow!
He got it in! How about that? Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Murray. Then it's Daniels. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Al Levine. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Now here's McGrady. Defended by Alexander-Walker. Rockets trail by 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college, loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
Free throw drops for Alexander-Walker. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And so, Alexander-Walker nails both of them. The Pistons lead it. Lillard outside. Into the lane for Murray, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And, you know, Damian Lillard has such a quick release. Excellent at getting his shot up and over the defense inside.
Daniels kicks to Murray. Here's Alexander-Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Zach LaVine. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Alexander-Walker. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Nobody near Lillard. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 15.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Bagley. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Alexander-Walker. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. McGrady outside. To the paint. Here's Lillard. And it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
And finished off by Bagley.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 15. It's stolen by Bagley. Murray outside. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Now here's Williams. Back to Lillard. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Daniels passes to Murray. There's a screen. Back to Alexander Walker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
For the Rockets, Toppin comes in for Bagley, and Porter subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now Lillard, 15 points in the game. Floats one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
To throw good, Damian Lillard. And Special K as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game. He definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Outside, Porter. On the wing, Daniels. Murray down low. Covered by Lillard. Daniels kicks to Murray. The 3 ball. The Rockets again can't hit. Pistons leading by 3. To the inside. And it's Lillard missing. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here's Richards. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Lillard against Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors.
How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Williams' shot is off. The Rockets trail. Daniels with it. He has yet to score. The score now all even.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now, here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Pistons passing it around. Back to Levine. Over Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the first one at the line is good for the Pistons. Towns, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Vassell comes in for McGrady. And it's Crawford in for Damian Lillard. And a switch here also for Houston. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Murray. And so Levine nails both of them. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Crawford. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Jones. Tapping a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 6. Jones the best to Toppin. Daniels inside the line. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Pistons. They've led by as much as 10.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Detroit, Levine. Zach Levine. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So for the Rockets, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jordan. And Smith subbed in for Porter. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Jones. He's got 5. And it's Smith, top of the key. Kessler, screen on Crawford. Daniels. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Pistons leading by 3. Outside, Levine. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Jones against Levine. Smith with a screen on Levine. Jones the pass to Kessler. Here's Smith. The rebound by Richard. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Levine. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Jones. Down low. Here's Smith. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Here's Levine. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Looking for Richards and gets it there. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Jones. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kessler. Smith with it. Guarded by Levine. Levine against Smith. Nice D from Levine. Now here's Vassell. Outside Levine. 56 seconds left in the first half. And now here comes Daniel. Even the break. Rockets have gone 6 of 11 from the line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
That free throw, no good. Bagley, he's checked in for the Rockets. Alexander Walker comes in for Jones. That one misses. Pistons leading by 5. Vassell outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Daniels. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Crawford outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Crawford's got his first 3 points of the game. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's Murray. They've got Robert Williams. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Levine in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Williams kicks to Lillard. Pocket 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Lillard's got 19 points.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Daniels with it. And no good that time. Nice D from Levine. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lillard left side. Rockets with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now, here's Lillard. 19 points in the game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Porter finds Murray. And the rejection by Towns. Lillard against Smith. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Towns sets the pick for Levine. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For the Rockets, Toppin comes in for Josh Smith, and Jones subbed in for Dyson Daniels. Here's Jones. He's got 5. To the right side. Back to Porter. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. McGrady against Porter. Here's Jordan. Williams with the block. To the middle. Levine against Murray. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Lillard. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Rockets trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Jones. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jones has got 8.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Vassell, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside, Towns. Back to Lillard, and there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
McGrady dishes to Williams. Jones against Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jones. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Murray, the pass to Porter. And here is Toppin. Porter in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Toppin. Jones for 3.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
Vassell kicks to Lillard. Outside, Towns. Towns a screen on Murray. McGrady against Porter. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Rockets trail by 6. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Here's McGrady. The shot from the low post is good. McGrady's got 10.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Outside, Jones. Porter outside. Rebound by the Pistons.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for Houston. 6-point game. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Got that bucket. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Murray, the pass to Jordan. Excellent D there from Williams. Detroit leading by 8. Lillard surveying the D. Lillard is screen on Toppin. It's tipped. Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So for the Pistons, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Crawford in for Lillard. The Rockets also changing it up. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jordan. Bagley comes in for Toppin. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Murray. Now, here is McGrady. 10 points for him. Back to Vassell. Over Porter. Detroit, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 6. Inside, and stolen by Vassell. Now Detroit moving it up. Floats it up for Williams. And here's Jones. He's got 8. Left side, Bagley. No good there. Nice D from Williams. There's Crawford with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Kessler. Here's Jones. Back to Kessler. 6 to shoot. Kessler the screen. Porter outside. And they recover it. Count the basket. Kessler's got his first basket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Jones against McGrady. To the paint. Looking for Richards and gets it there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Detroit. Alexander Walker passes to Porter. 5 on the clock. It's Jones on the wing. Over McGrady. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Jones.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Williams finds Vassell. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot misses. Rockets trail by 6. Porter inside. He's against Williams. Jones drives in. Rebounded by the Pistons. McGrady's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts one up from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Obi Toppin, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Smith, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Crawford. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Now Daniels, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lillard, the pass to Richards. Levine with it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Alexander Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Daniels. Now Bagley. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Levine. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Richard. Basket counts. Richard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's a screen by Toppin to the middle. Rocket 6. Bagley finds Alexander Walker. Shoots over Towns. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Toppin. Here's Alexander Walker. To the inside. Here's Bagley. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Ready, let's go!
Houston making a switch. Murray's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Daniels. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. There's Crawford with the 3. Pistons keep it alive. Here's Richards. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Houston Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Smith, and some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Toppin with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Alexander Walker, misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Crawford dishes to Lillard. Kick out to Levine. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Inside. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Lillard, the pass to Crawford. Towns, the screen. Releases. Crawford, no luck. Rockets trail by 11. He lobs it up, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Lillard the pass to Towns. Back to Lillard. The kick out to Towns. Crawford right side. Here's Richards. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Basket good. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Lillard against Murray. Towns the pass to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Drills it from outside.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Williams, he's checked in for the Pistons. McGrady comes in for Jamal Crawford. Houston also making some changes. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Toppin. And Porter subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And so Murray nails both of them. Pistons leading by 10. Lillard with it. McGrady a screen on Murray. Lillard outside. And stolen by Murray. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Outside, Towns. Back to Lillard. Shoots the 3. On the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. You just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Free throw good, McGrady. Detroit making a switch here. Crawford's checked in. And McGrady drops them both. Rockets trail by 10. Murray kicks to Daniels. McGrady against Porter. Smith outside. No good on the 3. So it's the Pistons now. Pass to Levine. Here's McGrady. And it's blocked by Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Outside, Levine fires from deep, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. Hit the Pistons answer.
And so it's Houston with it, down by 12. Murray, good.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Pistons. Outside, Towns. Pass to McGrady. Nifty move. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McGrady's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Williams. Daniels, no good. Detroit leading by 12. Pass to McGrady. Crawford against Murray.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit, Jamal Crawford. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Murray. Crawford with the rebound. Crawford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Williams. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pistons.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Lillard.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter against McGrady. Outside, Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Pass to Murray.
Smith.
And so it's Detroit with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Damian, it looks like this team's progress can be measured by your improvement at the defensive end. Did we see that tonight?
We made some mistakes like every other basketball team does, but I think we did a great job of making adjustments. You know, we got a little more physical. You know, we did a great job of that.
And that led to a big win, Damian. Thanks for your time, man. Kevin?
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Introducing the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. The man in the middle at 7 foot 0 inches. Number 1, JaVale McGee. At the shooting guard position, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 8, Chris Dunn. Starting at the other guard, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 10, Don Boucy. At power forward, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 18, Bailey Howe. The other forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 33, Grant Hill.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Georges Niang. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Kersey in at the 3 slot. And for Cleveland, if you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed. And attack the defense before it gets set.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Done. The pass to Howell. Adebayo against McGee. Pass to Boosie. Fires the 3. And it's Niang with a rebound. Here's San Antonio now. Down low. Adebayo. Off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Boosie. Shot clock at 6. Back to McGee. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Going inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that
foul. These are his first free throws of the game.
Louis Dampier at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Boosie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McGee. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's McGee. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Kersey. Here's Dampier. Check by Hill. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Don Boosie.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Pass to Howe. And here's McGee, hounded by Adebayo. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
San Antonio. George Niang taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Howe. Dunn outside. McGee a screen. 5 to shoot. Dunn, pass to McGee. Tries again. Good D by Niang. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Dampier. Niang with it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Sharman. The three. Called in by McGee. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McGee a screen to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Kersey. Here's Dampier. Here's Sharman. No made baskets yet. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Boosie. Here's Howe, defended by Niang. Here's Boosie. From outside, off the mark. Spurs lead by 5. Here's Kersey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And San Antonio making a change here. Trent's checked in. Here's Boosie out to the wing. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Dampier. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Boosie. Outside, Hill. He tries for three. The rebound by Sharman. San Antonio leading by 7. Now here's Niang. Here's Sharman. Knocks it down from distance. Sharman's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Dunn. No points so far. Pass to Howe. Clock at 6. Hill for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hill against Trent. Deflects the pass. Here's Boosie. Pass to Hill. Here's Howe. Defended by Niang. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Scotty Barnes is checked in for the Cavs. Thompson comes in for Dunn. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Here's Hill. Shot clock at 3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Smith. Simons outside. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Simons. Smith finds McConnell. Trent outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:42 left in the first quarter. The shot's good. Hill's got 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game, right?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. So it's San Antonio now, leading by 5. Trent from long range. Barnes with the rebound. Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. To the middle. Here's Olowokandi. He got a piece of it. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McConnell passes to Trent. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's McConnell. He's scoreless. Picked by Smith. Here's Simons. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Boosie. Barnes with a screen on McConnell. Here's Boosie. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2, Thompson out there with Barnes. Then there's Chris Dunn and N'Tolo Akanji in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Has to wear. Here's Kersey. 4 on the clock. Here's Sharman. Counted from distance. Sharman's got 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Boosie. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Sharman. Give him 8. Here's Dampier. For 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Boosie. 13 points in the game. Back to Thompson. Pass to Boosie. To the inside. Here's N'Tolo Akanji. From behind the arc. No good. Here's Sharman. Defended by Thompson. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
First free throw is good. Adebayo's checked in for San Antonio. Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Attention fans.
Here's Barnes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Dunn. And here's Barnes. The three is up. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Adebayo slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Howe. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Kersey. They set a pick. Here's Sharman. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Barnes passes to McGee. Oh, it's stolen. They're running. Here's Dampier. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Pass to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Here's Niang. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Barnes the screen. Howe. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Dampier. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Dunn outside. Back to Barnes. Thompson outside. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Now here's Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Sharman. Here's Dampier. Now Adebayo. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Dampier's got 8 points.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Thompson outside. Back to Barnes. Thompson outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Jerome Kersey. His first personal, first team foul.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Hill, he's checked in for Dunn.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Barnes with a screen on Simons. Here's Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Anthony Simons.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time. San Antonio leading by 7. Trent outside. Pass to Adebayo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
San Antonio shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
At the line for 1.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Barnes. No points yet. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Barnes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McConnell outside. Simons against Hill. Clock at 6. Blocked! Thompson outside. Pass to Howe. McGee with it. Outside, Hill. And he lays it up and in. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now Adebayo. Simons outside. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Howe passes to Hill. Smith with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons outside. Takes the 3. Another miss by Simons. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Adebayo with a steal. And it's Simons penetrating.
Thompson, his second.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Spurs, Anthony Simons, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Boosie. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Howell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Howell's got his first basket.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Has to Ware. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Yep, that one goes.
Junior.
And the Spurs lead by 8.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Boosie passes to Barnes. Here's Boosie, guarded by Trent. Hill with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Howe. Fires from deep. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. San Antonio leading by 8. Trent from long range. And Olowokandi pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Barnes. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's Hill with the drive. Basket's good. Hill's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Simons with it. Beyond the arc. And no good. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Sharman in at the 2 spot. Well, the Spurs shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Nie. He's closely guarded. Now Hill. Rebound San Antonio. Niang's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dampier, defended by Dunn. Here's Dampier, back to Niang. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Niang's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside, Hill. McGee a screen. High arcing shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs lead by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dampier. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. 11 points in the game.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Howell. Rebound San Antonio. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Niang, pass to Sharman. Lets the 3 fly. Dampier misses. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ooh, it's stolen away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Niang, pass to Sharman. Pass to Dampier. Over Hill. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Dunn outside. Outside, Hill. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot's good. Hill's got 17.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Kersey. Here's Sharman. From deep, 6 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big...
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
For you. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 9, Ausar Thompson.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Hill. He's got 17. No good on the 3. Pass to Kersey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on JaVale McGee. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jerome Kersey, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he ends up missing both free throws. Pass to Dampier. Here's Sharman. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Thompson. Down low. Here's Hill. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Sharman. He's got 15. It's deflected. Dunn outside. Pass to Thompson. McGee against Adebayo. Now Hill. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Sharman, defended by Dunn. The three is up. Called in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Boosie. Now here's McGee. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Niang. Soft touch off the glass. Niang's got 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Boosie. Here's Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 9 points now in the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Cleveland Cavs Mini.
McConnell outside. Pass to Smith. And here's Simons. Shot clock at 2. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The three from Barnes. The offensive rebound. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Smith. Picked by Smith. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Boosie. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 17.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Smith. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Trent. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Trent hits them both. And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 5. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Barnes, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Cavs have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Thompson outside. Pass to Boosie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
For Cleveland, Don Boosie taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Running onto the court, your Cavs powerhouse team.
Cleveland on D. Trent finds Simons. A minute 53 left to play in the third. The 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to McConnell. Back to Trent. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Olowokandi can't hit. San Antonio leading by 6. McConnell passes to Simons. Now here's Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Olowokandi. Here's Boosie. Now Thompson, guarded by Trent. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Smith outside. McConnell outside. Cranes it with the D all over him. And the Spurs lead by 6.
He's just that good, guys. Sometimes even the best defense can't stop him.
Here's Boosie, 3-pointer. No good there. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Scotty Barnes and Ntolo Akanji in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
His second first team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, George Niang at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Cavaliers trail by 8. And here is Hill. On the take. Right side Barnes. Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. Kersey pulls it in. Well, the Spurs shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Pass to Sharman. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ntolo Akanji. To the paint. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Niang's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Adebayo against Thompson. With the floater. Adebayo, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. Hill with it. Driving in. Clock at 6. Outside Barnes. Cleveland again missing. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Kersey. And the bucket is good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Thompson outside. The 3. He's off on that one. The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Sharman. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Outside, Hill. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. For San Antonio, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Dampier. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Barnes. Fades away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Kersey. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Dampier. Launches a 3. And Ntolo Akanji pulls it down. Ntolo Akanji's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Blocked! 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Dampier. Lets a floater go, and it's blocked. Now Hill. using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hill's got 11 in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Niang outside. Pass to Kersey. Back to Niang. Here's Kersey, defended by Thompson. Dampier. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Barnes. And here's Hill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on George Niang.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Grant Hill.
The first free throw is good, and Cleveland making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs lead by 11. Here's Dampier. Inside. Adebayo sets a screen, unloads. San Antonio again missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Now here's Dunn. Hill for 3. Cleveland again missing. Niang, the pass to Sharman. Here's Dampier. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dampier's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Olowokandi. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Howe. Fires from deep. On target from range.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hot squad. It's time for some t-shirts.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside, Hill. Here's Howe. Let's go with a 3. Kersey pulls it in.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Pass to Dampier. To the right side. Here's Sharman. Check by Hill. It's hauled in by Hill.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Sharman, his first, third team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Spurs lead by 14. Here's Dampier. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Sharman, defended by Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Powell. He's off on the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Dampier to the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. A minute 58 left in the game. Dunn, the pass to Boosie. Here's Olowokandi, hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Howe. Shot clock at 6. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dampier. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Dampier's got 21.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Spurs.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Scotty Barnes checked in for Cleveland.
1 shot.
.110 left in the game. San Antonio leading by 14. Here's Sharman. Pass to Kersey. 6 to shoot. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Boosie. Now here's Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
15 foul.
No debate there. He got
At the line
hammered.
for Cleveland, Grant Hill, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And here's McConnell. Pass to Ware. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's Niang. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And the Spurs lead by 16.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Hero. Mobley is out there with DeRozan. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And for the Wizards, Mitchell Robinson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Harden. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you... do one thing. and you gotta...
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land
Performing
of
our
the
national
free
anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment.
and the home of the brave.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Mobley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Washington, Holmgren is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an incredible...
B.A., and I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Harden. Over Hero. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now here's Doncic. Back to DeRozan. The rebound by the Wizards. Now Harden. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. And that one's on target from the wing.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Hero. There's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Hero. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley outside. Gobert with it. Now Hero. He's covered by Holmgren. Mobley on a screen. Hero. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hero's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Harden. There's the triple. Nembhard, good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Doncic. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
He's a taller guy for the one spot, and as we just saw, he puts that length to good use.
Eason throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their first free throw in this game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Washington, Eason. One shot.
What's up?
The free throw off from Eason. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
And it's DeRozan missing. Washington leading by 4. Harden with it. Now guarded by Mobley. DeRozan against Eason. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Here's Harden. Good D by Mobley. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic passes to Gobert. DeRozan against Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Eason. Harden with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Avdia, outside Harden. Clock at 4. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Mavericks.
Let me hear ya.
Mavericks trail by 4. Mobley outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Doncic. And he sinks the 11-footer.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's Eason. Stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Harden. Nembhard outside. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nembhard's got 5. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Doncic finds Gobert. Hero outside. Picked by Gobert. Puts up a 3. Hero, no good. Washington leading by 4. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Off target at the rim. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Alvarado, the pass to Porter. Now Robinson. Alvarado outside. Three-pointer. Buzelis drops in the 3.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Here's Chalmers. Inside. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so Porter will bring it up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Clark. And here's Porter. Now Robinson. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Vince Williams.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Bogdanovich, no good. Washington leading by 5. Here's Buzelis. On the wing, Porter. From 9 feet out. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Here's Chalmers. Still no points. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Buzelis. That one's wide left.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Alvarado outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Reed. It's Jackson, high post. Bogdanovich on the wing. For 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Buzelis. Jackson against Clark. Here's Buzelis. Clark, the pass to Porter. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jackson finds Reed. And Clark with a block. 36 seconds left to play in the first. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Wizard lead.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Williams. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1.
And that one misses. To the inside. Clark in the post. Reed defending. Clark, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, Mobley out there with Vince Williams. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Here's Doncic. Rebound Washington. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Washington. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Mobley passes to Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Harden. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Harden. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. Avdia from outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Mobley. From deep. They get it again. Here's Gobert. That one a little long. Wizards leading by 7. Harden, the pass to Avdia. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot comes out. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Winters. He's guarded by Nembhard. Out to Mobley. Here's Winters. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and lets you hear about it.
Off the outside. They set the screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Wizards on D. Mobley outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hero against Eason. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Harden. And there's the lob. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Hero finds DeRozan. And there's Hero on the assist by DeRozan. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Harden. Shoots over Hero. Harden with a bucket. He's got 6.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And James Harden pulls it down. In transition, here they come. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Gobert. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Nembhard outside. Holmgren with a screen on Bogdanovich. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
DeRozan outside. Hero outside. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Eason against DeRozan. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Holmgren. Clark comes in for Avdia. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Nembhard. And Alvarado's subbed in for Harden. Washington leading by 7. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best dance move. Let's go. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Eason, pass to Porter. Pass to Clark. Here's Alvarado. Robinson with it. He's guarded by Hero. And Hero comes to help. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Chalmers. Alvarado defending. Back to Mobley. And here's Hero. Clock at 6. Reed sets a screen. Hero, no good. Wizards leading by 7. Alvarado outside. Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Clark. Robinson in the post. DeRozan on him. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
Number 45, G.G. Jackson.
Alvarado outside. Clark against Mobley. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Hero. Mavericks trail by 7. Porter with the steal. Clark with it. Over Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The free throw drops for Clark. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time games.
Hero connects on the foul line jumper. Hero's got 9 points.
Man, those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Hero against Porter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Robinson finds Clark. Porter against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter against Hero. Up and over Porter. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Who's Ellis is checked in for Eason.
2 minutes.
Outside Porter. Buries it from 3. He's got 12.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Chalmers. Still without a bucket. Jackson can't get it to go. Alvarado outside. Pass to Buzelis. Now Porter. Reed brings the double. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. 3 on 3. Here's Chalmers. Alvarado defending. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first. Williams has checked in for Evan Mobley. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Robinson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Williams passes to Doncic. Here's Winters. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Porter with it, guarded now by Williams. That one goes in.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Doncic outside, goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Washington. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Porter. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, that one doesn't drop. And the first half now in the books. It's Washington up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Mavericks, 33.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's Doncic. We've got Avdia, Chet Holmgren out there with Tari Eason. Then it's James Harden, and it's Nembhard in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Connects from downtown.
But DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Harden, the pass to Eason. Over DeRozan. Eason can't get it to go. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Hero outside. Mobley on a screen. Hero with it. Avdia picks him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. DeRozan with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, Mobley. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Kicks it to Doncic. The three. The Luka three. Money.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The floater, and it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 8.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Mobley. DeRozan outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Eason. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Avdia outside. Screen by Holmgren. Avdia passes to Nembhard. And And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Tyler Hero. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steady presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
And he knocks down the first one. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Dallas. That one's no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. Deflected. Harden against Mobley. Harden, the pass to Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eason's gotten his second bucket.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Back to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. From deep, Mobley. And it's Deni Avdija with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Mavericks substitution. Number 16, Mario Chalmers.
Picked by Gobert. Bogdanovic from long range. Avdija pulls it in. Wizards leading by 8. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. There's the steal. Here's Chalmers. He's covered by Holmgren. Chalmers, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Bogdanovic. Mobley outside. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Holmgren. Now the Wizards in transition. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Wizards, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Avdija. And both free throws good for Avdija. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Chalmers. Outside Bogdanovic. Pure from 3-point range. Bogdanovic has got 8.
This is Bogdanovic's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Pass to Holmgren from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Harden. DeRozan outside. Gobert with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chalmers. And Dallas hits again from deep.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Wizards leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Eason. Now Avdija. From deep, Holmgren. Chalmers with a rebound. Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Chalmers. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Pass to Holmgren. Harden with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And despite the size of this match, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
At the line for Washington, James Harden, shooting 1.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
It's T-shirt time. If you want a T-shirt, make some noise.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for James Harden.
Number 3, Kevin Porter Jr.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 5. Here's Chalmers. He's got 5. Into the lane. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Brian Winters.
So it's the Mavericks now. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Porter. And he lobs it up top. And a big finish by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Chalmers. Winters, the pass to Chalmers. Here's Winters. Again, the miss by Dallas. Alvarado, the pass to Clark. On the wing, Porter. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Chalmers. Pass to Winters. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now here's Porter. 14 points for him. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Porter. And it's a 9-point Washington lead.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Chalmers. Shot clock at 6. Over Buzelis. And it's Chalmers missing. Clark outside. Porter looks it over. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 17 points.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here, Hero's checked in.
Tyler Hero.
.157 left in the third quarter. Back to Jackson. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. And there it is for him.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Clark with the screen. Alvarado outside. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Hero. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Porter finds Robinson. Back to Porter from behind the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hero with the bucket.
You're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mavericks trail by 11. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Winters. Yet to see a basket. He drops it from range.
3-point field goal.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They held a 12-point lead earlier. drives inside.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Hero in a shooting guard. Really left him alone that time.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Hero, the pass to Doncic. Launches it from deep. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Eason. Stolen by Mobley. Bogdanovic on the wing. Back to Hero. The Mavericks rebound. Washington leading by 11. Avdia outside. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Free throw good, Avdia. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Hero. And both free throws good for Avdia. Mavericks trail by 13. Mobley outside. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Pass to Nembhard. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Nembhard outside. Screen by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Who's shot?
No good on the free throw. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And the second free throw is good. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Harden. Back to Eason. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 11-point game. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
Shooting for Dallas, Rudy Gobert at the line for one.
One shot.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Now here's Harden. From the top of the key, Washington again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And what a tough finish. When Bogdanovich scores through contact, it really helps with his confidence.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Bogdan Bogdanovich at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Harden, the pass to DeMar. Inside, Holmgren lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Doncic finds Gobert. And here's Doncic, defended by Eason. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Holmgren, the pass to DeMar. 6 on the shot clock. Harden against Bogdanovich. Count that bucket. And it's a 9-point Washington lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
You see yourself on the big screen. You know what to do. Show us your moves. Get down. You're on the big screen. You're gonna need some dance lessons.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Wizards leading by 7. Nembhard outside. Avdia passes to Nembhard. Outside Harden. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Takes a step back. Bogdanovich passes to DeRozan. Out to Mobley. This one for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Optia from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Doncic. The rebound by Nembhard. Eason against Doncic. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with a three. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Mobley. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 20 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Harden finds Holmgren. Nembhard with it. Back to Holmgren. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, a nose for the ball. Holmgren, an absolute monster on the glass on both ends.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Washington. And Dallas with a change here too. Heroes checked in.
At the line for Washington, Chet Holmgren. One shot.
Holmgren, no good on the free throw. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 9. Pass to Gobert. Now Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. That gives him a double-double.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Harden against Doncic. Hero outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 9. Nembhard outside. Optia right side. Robinson on the wing. Optia against DeRozan. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan to the middle. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
DC family, it's t-shirt time. Make some noise if you want a t-shirt. DC family, look out, free t-shirts coming at you right now. It's time for t-shirts.
Wizards leading by 6. Nembhard, the pass to Avdia. Now Harden. He's guarded by Hero. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Harden with it. The Mavericks pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Nembhard, the pass to Avdia. The 11-footer. And it falls all over the rim and in. 1:46 left in the 4th. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Harden, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Avdia. On the wing, Nembhard. And here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero outside. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, DeRozan. The 3 is up. And they recover it. Doncic with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
Rudy Gobert, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. He's unable to get the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 9.
CC Valley, let's welcome your Wizards Youth Dance Team to the floor. Wizards Ranger, give him a round of applause.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Robinson with a block. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
And this, to me, is where
15
Mitchell Robinson
foul.
is comfortable operating.
At
Because
the
of the
line
length
for
and size, he can
Washington,
put pressure on
Mitchell
defenders.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here's Dallas now. 11-point game. Here's Doncic. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, it's going to be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.